Hello, 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 and welcome back to Farming Simulator 25. My hearing is really not good today. Because I've still got my cold, so my left ear is okay-ish, my right ear is completely blocked. So, welcome back to Farming Simulator 25. We've got some equipment rented for a couple of tasks. So what we're going to do, that's not the truck I wanted to get in, thank you game. Let's get this one hooked up to the baler. If I remember right, there was a second bale contract we wanted to do, but we've got to go get the spraying contracts done first to get rid of them. God, my hearing's awful. Right. Set destination. There'll be spraying jobs and that'll be baling. If I put that there and like that. I hope that muted me. I bloody hope so, because I don't want to be coughing down the microphone. So, last time we bought this very impressive sprayer. We're doing herbicide today, so we only need to go get... Pretty certain they're both herbicide. Let's double check. But I'm almost 99% certain. Herbicide, yeah, cool. Meaning we don't need the front attachment to scan the crops, which is good. However, we do need the actual herbicide into the container, and I know we've got at least 2 tubs of it back home. I'm also still coughing, so if I mute myself on and off or stop talking suddenly, that's why. And if I accidentally do cough down the microphone, I'm so sorry. It occasionally happens if I'm pressing shift in a game, and I press the mute button. It doesn't always work because it takes it as both inputs. If I press just W and then the mute button, that usually works, but shifting my mute button, that tends to not work, so I've got to be careful. I coughed up a bunch the last couple of days. I won't go into it further than that, but I've coughed up a bunch. I nearly said boffed up a bunch. Okay, so there's the herbicide. Let's grab that. Cool. So yeah, so what fields are we going to? 24 and then 10, cool. What we're going to do is we're going to have a worker do those 2 fields, and then we'll go over to, actually I can set a worker off on this now, and I shouldn't have set a worker to drive to the other place, too late now. We'll drive this over and then we'll tab to the other vehicle. Sometimes we'll have to pretend that we are just role-playing the worker for the time being until we get to actually the field we're supposed to be having the worker on. Because, like now, there's a gate in the way, and that's going to bump the tractor. Oh, yeah. This field has 2 gates. This one, and then one on the other side. This one doesn't unlock for us for whatever silly reason from the game. They need to fix that, because it is a bit of an annoyance. So last time we bought loads of things. We're actually really poor again in terms of flat cash. However, we are starting the wood on the holiday homes we're building. We'll do one at a time. We should only need wood for that, I assume. Hoping we don't need rock or cement or anything. be weird for a cabin, but you never know. This game is a bit weird. Oh no. Okay, cool. I know what the problem is. I left and I came back. It doesn't like that. So we're going to have to just go through there. Cool. So that is going to be nice and easy. And there we go. What? Well, that was weird. With the engine off, it was just like bumping forward a little. Okay. So, lower pickup, unfold. I quite like that it's given us this vehicle. And turn on pickup. Lovely. This is one of the, not mods, DLCs that I've not played around with much yet. So that's why I'm happy he's given us this, because it's a bit different. Rather than just a conventional tractor. We'll come and grab little corner bits later, because if we even need them. Yeah, we actually grabbed way more of that than I thought. God, I wish I could hear properly though. Oh, I've turned way too early. I think how I usually drive for a tractor isn't quite going to work for this. In terms of being over the actual swath. Swath? Yeah, swath. Swatch came into my head, but a swatch is either a brand of watch or a cutting of fabric as like a sample. Yeah, we're missing a good patch of that. We'll grab that when we come back up later. There are 2 headlands on this field, which is pretty good. We have to make sure not to... Oh no, that sprayer hasn't started the work. Oh, you dingus. I knew I should have driven it all the way forward. There we go. At least that just wasted a little bit of money. I'm not seeing the contract go up yet. Yeah, because they're trying to get to the middle first. Okay, that's not a problem. Oh, we can go grab that little corner bit while we turn around here. Go this way around instead. We're going to miss it, aren't we? Oh, no. Just about got it. Good, good. You can usually make a good estimate of the turn radius, but I'm not so too used to this. And I missed a good portion of that corner now. Yep. I've also got some Coke because my throat is bad from coughing so much the last few days. I'm also slightly off centre. Cool. Picked it up last night and then I haven't had a chance to drink it until this evening, which is really annoying because I could have done with it throughout the day. Today in particular would have been nice. Ah well. I forgot as well, MP7 Reaper 2 days ago followed, so thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. No one's in chat right now, but if you're watching this on the replay, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. And I hope to see you in chat at some point. If you don't feel like it, that's absolutely fine. Anyone that wants to come along and join watching live on Twitch, absolutely feel free to. You don't have to talk. We're here for the vibes and the chill. So that's absolutely good. Cool. Let's get this worker over to field 10. Just follow this up and then send them on a work order. Oh no, I was muted, I'm so sorry. See, and that's where I hope to think I'm muted and then end up not being, and I feel like a goober. Oh, one field's done. Does that mean... So what we're looking at? Baling. I feel like the... Oh, yeah, here we go. Square, square. Right. We'll do that one. Oh, yeah, I need to accept the payment for the other one first. Forgot that's the thing, and I dropped my phone on my lap. We'll come back for this line in a... no, we'll do that one actually in a moment. So, accept payment. Bail-in, accept contract, good, good. So we got to make sure we don't, what's it called, turn in any of the bail-in contracts before we finish them all. Because we've rented this equipment as part of the contract. We'll do a loop that way and come back for that stuff as well. Oh, God. I hate coughing so much. It's just so unpleasant. And I'm at that stage where you get that funny taste in your mouth because you're coughing. Ugh. I hate it with a passion. I really hope I'm up to some Final Fantasy tomorrow. If not, I think we'll do a little bit of Stardew. That'd be nice. I picked up a funny coincidence. I was talking about never buying Dark Souls games when they're on sale, and then they weren't on sale this weekend. So I just bought Dark Souls 3. We won't play that on stream most likely. I get too into that. Far too into it. I will get angry at the game. I know myself well enough to know I will get angry at the game. I hate coughing. I was laughing too much yesterday in the evening at my audiobook, and I started coughing loads, and it was so unpleasant. Oh, brilliant. The work has already started on field 10. So, once they've done that, we can send the worker back to the shop with the tractor, and they can stay there for the time being, and we'll go grab that after we finish all the baling. Because none of that is rented, that is all our stuff now. Which means everything we earn from spraying contracts is our money, apart from what we spend on a little bit of herbicide and fertiliser. So when fertilising contracts come around at the beginning of the next year, we'll be good. I grew wheat this year. What should I was going to grow oat next year, that's what it was. And all our fields are going to remain on the same cycle until we get a planter, which is what I'm hoping we get once we've sold our wheat this year. We've got about 150,000, I think, worth. Yeah, about 130, I think that should be. And a little bit more, 135 plus thingy bonus, whatever it's called, environmental. There we go. Lovely. We'll do... Oh yeah, that's not fold. Why I wanted. Cool. Oh. Okay, weird. Keep pushing. Uh-oh. Okay, let's move that off by hand. There we go. Right, field 10. We'll go through the woods here. Hey, Sweet Pea. Come back up, have you? We had visitors earlier, so she hid. And then she went back downstairs after. That's how I knew the visitor was gone, and I was like, cool, I won't get the meal if I go downstairs now. So yeah, sorry about all the farming sim content lately. It's just because I've been ill and like my hearing is funny today. It's been like the only thing I've been up for. And now once I'm like sat down in this chair, I'm going to be in here for a while. Oh, hang on a second. The worker hasn't run out of stuff, have they? No, they're just being awkward. Okay, good. Sorry about the driving. I was giving the cat some scratches and a quick brush, but then she walked off. I love this vehicle though, it's such a weird little hybrid. Well, good thing the opening for this field is down this end, because I just completely drove past it because my brain was gone. Oh. There we go. I thought it wasn't going to turn on and it was going to be like, this is reserve contract work. And I would be like, yeah, it is. I know. Go on field 10, you're nearly done. Done workers, like reset. You stupid idiot. Typical worker. Am I destroying the crop? No, good. I would be in real life if I was doing that. Oh, that's why it wasn't happy. Okay. There we go. I do wish we could set a worker off on what's it called, baling contracts, because I like them less than spraying contracts. Okay, cool. Yeah. Set destination, go back home. Put them there. Right. Spraying, collect, baling, tick job. I'm very lucky that these are all for square bales and none of them are for round. God, worker. Okay. If they were for round, I'd be in a little bit of a pickle because I've only rented a square baler, so I'm very lucky that they're all for square. Because that means we'll be up to like 40, not really 40,000. 35,000 maybe by the end. Let's have a quick look what we got. 5, 10, oh yeah, 45,000 maybe, ish, 43. So not bad. Better than I expected actually today. And we can keep going for a bit then. We can jump through a few months then. We got 4 months worth of money. So that takes us end of July, August, September, end of October. So November we'll get to. We'll do a couple of harvesting contracts in between then. If there's anything worth harvesting to do. Because we're not doing peas or spinach because I hate those vehicles. Once we get our own fields, maybe like field 18 behind us, nice and small, be a good one for spinach maybe. Spinach is quite dense in this game, and that harvester's got quite a bit of space. Like, it's not the worst. Let's have a quick look. That's not the shop. Grass, poplar, olives, sugarcane chaff. Oh, spinach not in this. Huh. I need to jump back. Hang on. Yeah. Spinach. Yeah, 35,000 litres space. So that's not too bad. Spinach is quite dense in terms of how much you get out of it as well. So that's not so bad either. So field 18 would be a good field for that sort of thing. Let's have another quick look at the map. Oh, 18 is actually bigger than I thought. 40, maybe? 42, 43, 29. It wouldn't be too bad for that sort of thing. Maybe 43, 40, all the ones that were down there, because we can then keep maybe like carrot tech, onion tech and all that down that end. Onions is what we want to do next. Perhaps we'll start onions on 20 because that's nice and open field. And we would have to deal with... Oh no, we want to do offshore fishing. Right, offshore fishing comes first and then carrots, onions. Because offshore fishing will get us loads of money. We can see he's complete their task. Wait, did they only just get home? Good lord. Okay. At least they followed the rules of the road, so we're not going to get any speeding tickets or anything. We'll go with that logic. I love the greenhouse, it's lovely. Greenhouse. Lighthouse. Good lord. Something tells me I'm definitely not well if I think that is a greenhouse. For onions, we need... Oh. I pressed the wrong menu anyway. Oh. For onions, we need the ropa. Element PQR ropa. This thing. Onions. What's up, sweet pea? Did you miss me? Hey? Did you miss me today? Why is it bowl that way, all the way over there? Oh, I remember now, yeah. I don't know why the bowl was further away. I'd moved it closer at one point. Must have put it back in the wrong place. Typical. Very me. It's just when I'd moved it closer, I was able to scratch her while she was eating. So yeah, we need this roper to pick up the onions. And it's got 10,000 litres of space, which is nothing. And then we'll package them and sell them. So we need space, not space, money for the packager as well. Uh-oh. Has the game crashed? No, good. Is there no factories? Great production, Palangi, edible triggers. Here we go. It's one of the high ones. So this thing. 17,000. That like bales them together, or like nets them together. And I think they're worth more than netted than they are singly. Well, have a look at that quickly. Going to hope family are cooking. That I'm not smelling burning. 900 per 1,000 litres. Oh, where would... Oh, onions packed. 1,200. You lose 80% to the packaging. Not 80. 20% to the packaging. So it's got to be worth more than 20% more, which it is. So yeah, that is worth it. It's not much more. but for the low barrier of entry of that machine, it's well worth it. You just have to keep emptying onions in anyway then. Let's turn that off real quick. A little bit of speed up to the next line. I wonder if I can estimate the width of these gaps. So if that's 10, and there were 2 headlands, or 1 on this? I feel like there was only 1. I can't remember. Let's just turn it off. If there's FPS drop, which there certainly will be, I'm just loading up Spotify in the background. Sorry about that. Luckily, field 30 is relatively small in comparison. Should be done with that pretty quickly, I think. Cool. We're nearly done here, 99%. Hopefully 100 before we get to the end of the line. There we go. Do an early unload. Cool. Go on. No. Just fold it up. We are going to leave gates open when we get the chance, like now, just in case something happens and we need access to a field for whatever weird reason. So we got one more field to go, and then we can return the equipment. Oh, I've sent the tractor home, didn't I? Instead of taking it to the oh well. Now, where's the entrance for field 30? Bottom left? Bottom. Okay. Here we go. Around the corner we go. At least I'm not pulling over to cough today. Oh, that was frustrating yesterday. I turned it back off, didn't I? Yes. So 2 headlands. Let me get the next podcast loaded up, but I'm going to be tabbing out in a minute. Oh wait, that's... no. God, I hate adverts on Spotify. Hi, Mia Ruth, sorry. How are you? There we go, we're already nearly... there we are, we're 40% of the way through this contract already. It's gone nice and quick, thankfully. Gotta tab out a minute. Give me a mo. Give me 2 minutes to load up chat and all that as well, because chat has moved again. Oh, what's the name of the game, Mia? Probably a bot. I need to turn position mode on. Cool. Cool, sorry about that pause. Welcome MP7. Yeah, the game is incredibly addictive. How are you doing today? It's nice to have you here. I did say earlier, thanks for the follow, but since you're here now as well, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm getting better. I've had a cold the last week and a bit, so this is why I'm playing this tonight instead of Final Fantasy, because I can't hear it at my right hand ear. So yeah, we're going to finish up this mission, and then we'll go return the equipment, and we'll go collect our money. We should have about £43,000 by the end of the day, which would be lovely. Happy days. Let's go collect our money. We'll skip to the end of the month and we'll have a look at what the contracts are each of the days. Because there should be harvesting contracts going on. And harvesting contracts are always quite easy. Whee! I love just driving silly quick around here. A lot of fun. I like going this route though. Right, are we going to get a good jump this time, or is it going to, like, fling us? Yeah! Whee! So this is our handover point to Steve McSteveson, the gentleman who hired us. Totally not a made up name. Nope, impossible. Okay, complete. There we are, 42 in a bit. Lovely. So because I forgot to send this to the shop, we'll just drive it from here and tab off. Oh, is that a fuel tank? Hasn't got any triggers on it though. Lovely. Now, I actually need to find where to park this, because this is new. Oddly enough, it might fit nicely with the chaff that we can't compress yet. Or that I can't be bothered to compress yet. Also, I need to check how the sheep are doing. Food. Yeah, we'll tip some out. Give me a second, we'll try and think of something. Cool. That was a very productive day. Over the wall. Okay. Right, what have we got going on here? This is Dark Souls 3. Kate, don't tempt me. No, don't. Oh, don't make me laugh. Okay. Cultivate it. No. Deadwood fertilize. Nope. Not worth it. Nope. Hoe in. Spray it. Not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Okay, if you make me laugh, I'll end up coughing again. Oh, I wish we could afford that. Oh. No, you can make me laugh, it's all good. It's I just wish laughing hurt less. Okay, what have we got? Cultivating. Oh, that's actually pretty decent. Oh, we haven't got a cultivator anyway. Not worth it, not worth it, not worth it. Not doing any hoeing. Can't do ploughing. Definitely not doing the stone picking. We're not doing that. Cool. How with the sheep? Sheep are fine. Need a load up. How are you doing today, Kate? I didn't ask you. Windrower, cheap little tractor. This is a cute little thing. Contracts. No cultivator, not worth it. Oh god, it's carrots anyway. Let's do this. Get a good idea of how onions are. Oops. That's not what I want. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kate. I'll send you a message on Discord later, okay? Right, I didn't check what field it was. 3. Cool. Up by us. Sending you hugs though, Kate. Sending you hugs. Hugs from a distance though, because I don't want to cough all over you. Yeah, time for onions. Yeah, we'll grab some now. Oh, I got hiccups now. Yes, all the onions, exactly. Munch, 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 munch. Ooh. Okay, what have we got in total? So we've got 2 tractors, that's helpful. Wait, why am I not parking? What's wrong with me? There we go. So we'll send a worker to take this up to the field. They can take the trailer. Oh. Right. Set destination. What's this, a trailer? It can just park next to there then for now. So, this this cuts the onions, the tops of them. This digs them out and puts them either left or right, it doesn't matter. And this collects them and decants them into a trailer. So we can use the follow mod for that. Actually, we can use that now as well to bring the trailer up, the vehicle up. No, we don't need that actually. Straight away we can take these back before. Let me have a look at what side. Oh. How do I change the side? Ah, toggle work mode. There we go. Right, cool. Onion. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my god, that is really funny. I love when localization goes funny. Or translation goes funny. One of my favourite things in video games. Okay, cool. Oh, the gate's not open. Cool. So, lower, turn on, lower, turn on. So, oh, that does actually lift them up first. I thought it only cut the tops off. So it lifts them up, takes them out, and then drops them back there. So in theory, how many headlands does it say to do automatically? 4. Oh god, this is going to take a while. Well, we'll get used to what onions are like then. Cool. There's a random missing patch by there. Oh no, it's just how it's grabbing them from the front. Okay. Oh, I turned the wrong one off. Fried onions sound good, right? I know, right? You can make fried onions in the game. That's one of the new productions they added with onions. It's really funny to me. Hang on. Oh, they're worth quite a bit. EFG. There we are. So 6,700 at max. It's just you need where is it? Vegetable processing, some sort of oil, and the onions. Oh, it's not the one I thought it was. Yeah, so that's actually pretty good. We need an oil mill for that. Yeah, got a big business of having onions around. At some point I do want to get into fried onion production. I think it'd be good fun to get that done. We're most likely going to get worker to do the onions, this bit of it, and then collect them ourselves, because this is the max width that we can do, and even on a smaller field like this, because look, oh, it's not actually as small as I thought. Oops. What other have we got? Howen? Owen. Yeah, nothing else we got what to do today. Ah, so you can keep picking them up from where you've dropped them. Oh, this is going to work out in our favour a little bit. That's good to know. The thing is, okay, the fried onions then, it's, what, 6,756 per 1,000 litres. So you do have to produce quite a bit in terms of, like, actual literage for that. It's like £6 a litre, which isn't actually that bad, like that expensive in the end. What, you buy, what, 100ml? 150ml tub, full £1.50? Pound maybe? I'm trying to increase for inflation. It would have been £1 before COVID. Only problem is there's that little patch by there back by the grass. Oh well. But it's going to be very handy that this is getting all sucked up into one nice pile. Yeah, what about onions, Kate? Onion night. So what you're saying is... Okay, that was very funny, Kate. Yes, this is Dark Souls, because we got the onion night. Oh, that was very funny. Now I'm going to laugh, because it was funny. I want to laugh. No, don't you apologise. It was a funny joke. I liked it. Well worth the laugh. And yesterday I laughed so much anyway in the evening that it was well worth it, so I don't care. Sometimes the laughter is more worthwhile than anything else. Okay. Can we grab these into, like, move them over a bit more? Yeah, we can. I am a goober, I know. I'm glad you used that word as well. I use goober a lot. Because it's not like mean or anything. It's like, you goober. I call the cat a goober a lot. It's just stinky goober. So a mini pile here. Yeah, dingus is a lot as well. I don't use doofus much, but I do use dingus as well. Oh, you dingus. Usually that's a little bit harsher than goober for me. Goober is more like silly, and dingus tends to be you done something wrong or something. Which way is it saying the rows are going to go? Okay, yeah, cool. I need to use doofus more, yeah. Good shout, Kate. Doofus is a good word. So we can grab a little bit extra of these. Move them over a little. There we go. Goober mud. Hans Goober. Kate, that is really funny. Very funny. Oh. Silly is always good. I love silly. Makes me laugh. Yesterday I played a tabletop RPG, and I was like, how serious is this? And they were like, oh, it gets silly, and I was like, perfect. I'm going to play an 8-year-old that is a mercenary. Yes. And I got given a gun straight away. Who gave this gun a child gun? Yeah, one of the other players. Instantly, there was no question about it. They were like, you've got no weapons, have you? And I was like, nope. And they were like, cool, here's a gun. And I was like, cool, thanks. It was such a funny game. Machinians look bigger. Actually, how bigger do they look? Oh, the texture is horrendous, but yeah, they're not a bad size. The character called, oh no, what are they called? Deadweight. That's who gave the gun. It was fun. And I appreciate that they give my character a gun straight away. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do love silly and tabletop RPGs. If I can get to be goofy in a tabletop RPG, I will 100% be goofy. I'll empty that out. Raccoon familiar called Skringle. Oh my god, that's such a cute name for a raccoon familiar. Skringle the Pringle. Oh my god, they 100% need to play a Skringle. That sounds adorable. They sound like a great player. Gonna see how many rows I can get this into, if I can like what's it called? Condense it into the least amount of rows as possible, basically. They are a goober, yep, that sounds like it, and it sounds great. It sounds like the kind of person I would play with. My character was a character that could bite people and like a parasite. Oh, hang on a second. Sorry about that, I had a phone call. Oh, there's a gap in the fence here. Is that what's it called? A gate. That's nice. Where did I get those extra ones from? Weird. Yeah, the least amount of rows we can get, the better, because then we can get that big equipment to drive around less. Only problem is, when we do this ourselves... Hang on. When we do this ourselves and set a worker off on it, it's not going to work quite as well, because the worker isn't going to swap sides for the tools, and they'll do every individual row up and down rather than leaving gaps like I'm currently doing and going back. Stay warm, getting chilly. Yeah, I am. I bought a give me a second. I bought a jacket off my sister the other week for £10. And it's really, really good for keeping me warm. Like, I've not felt cold in it one bit, so well worth the £10. Yeah, you staying warm? And I've got like a dressing gown on right now as well, which helps. You staying warm? I've got enough blankets. I've got a poncho if I want that at some point. Oh, you poor lass. I hope you stay warm. Yeah, snow would be nice. Yeah. I do love snow. I love it. I'd be totes right with snow. I got another session of the tabletop game on Wednesday, but a different session with a different crew, and online, thankfully. Would ruin my harvest, yep. You're not wrong. Right, I'm going to have to be careful here, because I don't want to suck that line of onions up on accident and shift it over to the wall. Cool, so what have we done? 28% technically, so we're doing pretty well. Yeah, I look forward to it. It was a really easy system as well to pick up, but the person running the system, running the game, DMing it, did a really, really good job of making a really inventive mission. Like, incredibly creative. I was so impressed with the quality of the mission. Okay, we'll grab... oh, no. Go with this row and then the next one. Exactly. Creative games lead to creative players. Yeah. And it was based off real history as well, which was fun. I love when people know their history well enough to do something based off of that. All these random bits of onion lying around are going to be a right pain to collect later. Yeah, we ended up with a couple of creative solutions. One of the ones I came up with actually was we walked into a room with a powerful magnet on the roof. And I was like, well, does it look like it's covering the whole room? And the DM was like, no. Okay, we technically had an infinite amount of bullets because the game doesn't really account for ammo. So I was like, cool, I just roll bullets across the floor to like see where the magnetic field stops, and we just make a path that way. And the DM was like, ooh. I was like, I know, I can be smart occasionally. And they allowed that because they were like, yeah, game doesn't count for ammo, so yeah, you may as well. So that was fun. And then we cut the wires to the thing anyway. Exactly, good thinking was rewarded. Okay, turn the collector off for a minute. This is going to be really easy to collect later, which is good. Yeah, I love when good thinking's rewarded. Once I had a DM agree that if I'm wearing rollerblades, they don't count towards how much weight I'm carrying, because what you put on your feet in terms of like normal shoes doesn't count to your weight in real life, like how much you can carry. So yeah, that's what I've argued previously, and the DM agreed. They were like, yeah, no, your shoes don't count towards your carry weight. And I was like, cool, if I'm wearing them. And I'm glad that they allowed that, because yeah, cool. You have a good one, Kate. Have a good evening, and thank you. I hope the onion meals are good in the end. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10-ish, 10 and little bits of rows, and then the headlands. Cool. Shouldn't have turned. I goofed that a bit. Turn that off a minute. Coming up to 40% on this field, which is good. Okay, we're going to grab this little bit at the end and then try and reverse up. I know we don't really want to go through hedges and that, but yeah, that didn't do the job. Oh well. Oh no, I left 3 rows here instead of 2. Whoopsie doodles. Got about 12 full rows to go. So 12 after this one. Oh, it just worked out why only 43% is done. Part of it will be picking it up into a vehicle, I imagine. And then transporting, obviously, is always about 20%. Just grab this lot and bring it in a bit more. There we go. Oh, boo. Boo, that little bit. Oh. Hi, Podge. Yeah, you're a bit late, but nothing wrong. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Doing some onion harvesting for a contract today. We're nearly done with the actual topping and rowing. I need to get a notepad out later to make notes of what I've written right now. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're good, yeah. If I suddenly stop talking at any point, it's because I might be coughing or sniffling or whatever, because I'm still not 100% well. But I'm getting there. Ooh, I missed a teeny bit by there. Huh. I didn't plan a stream because I wasn't sure if I was going to be a combo of well enough and have enough energy because I was out earlier today. So I wasn't sure if I was going to be up for it. Yeah, so I'm only doing a farming sim stream tonight because it's nice and chill. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a phone call. In a few minutes, I'm going to have to pause to go sort out something with lunch. Sort out stuff for dinner tomorrow. It happens, Podge. I can actually check if I missed any parts that are harvestable. A couple of little patches, but they won't be a problem. Cool. We'll finish this bit up, send a worker off to take this back to the shop, and then I'll go sort out dinner stuff for tonight, for tomorrow. This is going to be great to harvest. That pile over there looks massive. It wasn't that big when we were down that way. I can promise you that. Cool. Cool, we'll grab this last bit and then I'll go sort out dinner for tomorrow issues. It shouldn't be long. 5 or so minutes. Might grab a coffee while I'm down there as well. So let's send a worker off with this to go take it back. Cool. Cool, I'll be back soon, it won't be too long. Okie dokie, sorry about that. I am back now. We had misplaced the food list for the week because we wrote it while we were out, and because of that then, yeah. Uh, 31. 15, 31. Poop. What? Okay. Let's drop that off here. So this is the onion picker-upper. I think you can get it for potatoes as well. Was it grime? Let's have a look quickly. Hang on a second. Yeah, so this is the grime. Does this have a... No, that's only potato picker. Oh, is this only onion? No, that is potato. This one we've got then. So yeah, you pick which header. Cool. Absolutely insane. And it's wild that it's got like no volume to it, which is really weird. Not volume. Yeah, like no storage volume. It's not weird. It's just, it feels odd to not have that much at all. Also, I'm so confused as to why it needs this really long thing at the front, but I didn't design it, so I have no idea. I'd imagine you could... Oh god, it's so hard to turn because it turns slowly and it is way longer than you imagine it to be when you're looking at it. Because actually, let's jump out a moment. Because look how big that is. The tyre is bigger than us. Trelleborg. So it is absolutely humongous. I do wish there was a better understanding of scale in this when in first person. Oh wow, I need to have a look. 240 views would be amazing for our channel on YouTube. God, that is wild. I'll have to have a look at that. Thanks for making me aware of that, Podge. Okay. So, unfold. Lower. No, I can't lower yet. Oh, it did lower. Pick up. Cool. Oh yeah, this is weird. It takes ages for them to start filling, technically. Okay. We'll start on the rows themselves. Already picked up 10% volume. with so little already. Ugh, we missed out a little bit. If we grab all these little bits and bobs that are on the end before we go further. See, we're already at 56% with a short row. Ugh, we missed that bit. I'm going to have to go through the, what's it called, hedges a little. There we go. Oh, there we go, we're full. Oh, forgot I was in third person. So that's already 10,000 litres of onions, which is wild. Oh, uh-oh. Screw your hedges. Oh, yeah, this, I forgot this thing's got a weird, hang on. Has this got dual axle steering? I don't think so, actually. Huh. Okay. So left the engine running. Cool. We'll move up a little bit so we can grab them ones as well once we've unloaded. Where do these go? Ugh. Ah, here. Oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, that's going to be easy to get to. Cool. Look at that, we're nearly... there we go, we're full up without even doing an extra row. Wow, that is insane how quick this thing fills up. Good lord. So we're going to fill up ready in a moment. There we go. Bloomin' hell. Okay, we definitely need to set a work follow me mod on. If we can. That's why IRL they unload at the same time as pick them up. Yeah, yeah. We'll set the follow me worker on for that reason. Nope, that's not what I need to do. Cool. Okay. Forward. 6 meters. Offset by 3 we'll start with. And hope for the best. Oh, wrong vehicle. We can modify it as we go along. Oh, it's not going to work. Okay. Okay, cool. 3 meters is definitely not enough. Go with 6 and we'll see how it goes from there. Uh-oh. This ain't gonna work well. We'll see what we could do. Cool. Hello there. I need to turn left instead of right. Okay, so they're not far enough forward. Cool. Cool. Let's go with 10 and we'll go from there. Ooh. We'll go from there. Because 6 meters across is about right and 10... Yeah, it might be the right distance. This is gonna send the worker through a hell of a hissy fit. Yeah. Okay. This ain't gonna work. We tried. At least we tried. We're just gonna have to keep moving it up manually. God, the turn radius on this thing is great though. I would really hope they get a good like follower set up for 26, 28. I think that would be the only thing that would have me upgrade is that they have a good worker set, like a follower set up on 26. Oh. To get full. Look at my phone quickly. I'm going to put quickly in air quotes there. Definitely wasn't that quick. I do like this machine though, it's pretty cool. Funky dunky. Cool. We'll send, once this is full, we'll send a worker off to deliver it and then we'll keep going. Yeah, this is going to be full with this lot. I think we'll actually take this load ourselves. I tell you what I need to do. I need to set a worker... Oh, it's not going to work for collecting, I think. I was going to say I need to set a worker off in that and then drive this myself. I don't think it's going to work. We can try. Just give it a go. But I imagine it isn't going to happen. Oh! Oh! Hang on. Oh. Where are you off, you moron? Okay. We'll see what they do while we go deliver these. We hope for the best. Worst comes to worst, we just spend a couple of quid on them driving around like an idiot. When we come up to this bridge, there it is. We'll have to turn it off. Please tell me I haven't accidentally, like, hidden the game. No, good. Good. Cool. Anything we end up with spare, I'm actually going to keep. No, I'm going to just sell, actually. Never mind. It's probably not going to be enough to bother keeping, because packed onions aren't... They're worth more, but not worth enough for us to spend the £17,000 at the moment on thingy. However, what we might do is grab our trailer, and we'll probably do that on the way back, so that anything left over we can sell our own. Because if I have a look at sell price, so we're not doing that. Onion element OP. That's December as well. So everything is in December. So we can go swap the trailer out and get a better tractor as well, because this one's hit this thing. I just don't get why it's got such a short turn radius. And this, it doesn't have, what's it called, dual axle steering like the original one we had. At least with the original, dual axle steering meant we could, like the turning radius issue was because I only had the front axle on and the AI worker was only using the front axle. So we'll grab our own trailer. It's about the same volume as this one, because then whatever we end up extra we can keep and we'll just sell it at peak. Easy to do that. Once we hit 100% of the contract done, we stop filling and then we keep whatever's there. And in this case it might be quite a bit actually. In terms of volume it'll end up being quite a bit, I think, but it's a question of whether or not it's worth keeping or not. Because if it's like 3,000, it's not worth bothering. If it's 15,000, 10,000, 10,000 on its own would be well worth keeping, because that's an extra 9,000 quid when we get to the peak. Oh my god. Right, we're not letting the AI worker... Ooh, AI worker do that. Cool. Good lord. They're doing the headlands. Oh no, that is depressing. We're going to leave this trailer here though. Ugh. What is it with me and these GCBs? Really just can't get along, can we? There we go. I wonder if we'll go get our tractor as well. While we're at it. I think it's probably a better idea. Okay, so... Oh. Yep. That was my bad. I bumped my mouse while I was drinking. Put my coffee mug back. We'll leave this here-ish. Oh, that was good. And we'll grab the nice big tractor. Probably thinks there's a potato field. Oh, potentially. No, it's got the onion header on it. Like the onion configuration. I think it just thinks it needs to do the headlands first. So if I told it to do the rows first, it'll probably go up every single row, I imagine. Oh, this isn't going to turn, is it? Oh, just. Didn't think we were going to get out of there then. How long were we going for? Wow, nearly 3 hours already. Good lord, that went quick. I've gone the wrong side of the field entrance. Oh. You can set it to skip rows. Oh yeah, I could do that. Oh well. These are really uneven though, like unevenly spread because of how I did them. Well, they're not. Yeah, it's like a gap of 3, gap of 1, gap of 3, gap of 1 sort of thing. It's not literally that, but is on that way. Right. We may as well grab out what it's got already. So we'll flip around a moment. Ooh. The hell hit what at the front? Oh, his tyre turned. Ugh. That was on me. I got weight. Okay, its hitbox is way bigger at the front. Cool. Good to know. Come back here, bruv. Okay, let's turn this worker off. There we go. Let's grab these little bits and bobs. So how do I do it? Tell it to skip rows. Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's lovely. I didn't know that. Thanks for that, Podge. I don't know. It's because I've not done anything like this. I think I've not really been in the position to need to skip rows, sort of thing. I don't know if what crops you would skip rows with. Yeah, I'm not sure. So I've I've not had the opportunity or the need to use that yet, but it's really helpful to know it's there, so thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Also, I'll have a quick look at YouTube while I'm on the stream to see what reviews we're at for like Kinlaig and all that jazz. It's always weird when like part 3 or 4 has got more views than part 1 or 2. Makes sense when I'm live streaming, because someone might have watched the stream on like Twitch replay or whatever, but like when it's a pre-recorded thing, it is really weird. Because I've tried other content in the future, in the past. Yeah, part 4, 229 views. Wild. What the hell happened there? Weird. Yeah, good shout, Podge. I don't know what's up with that. Particularly since it's is that the 6-hour video? 4.5. 4 hour 20. Close to 4 hours with what's it called? So yeah, I don't understand it when people jump in late like that. Astral stuff, I'm so strung out. High as a cat, I just might stop to check you up. Did something happen in part 4 that was particularly interesting that someone might have posted on like YouTube for? I don't know. I need to have a look at the analytics on that in a wee bit. It'd be funny to have a look at them and like maybe show them on the stream and talk about them. Because I'd love to know the retention. I'm going to assume the retention is like 15. I imagine it's going to be a lot of people skipping to the 15-minute mark. If people actually watched. And then, like, 2 minutes. That sounds about right. I'll have a look at the analytics if I can see them on my phone first, and we'll go from there. Your videos. Kinlaig part 4. Ooh, part 5 is uploaded and promote share, advanced settings. See if there's anything. Nope. Need an app for that. We're not doing that then. Wait, what? The hell happened here? Huh? Was this not lowered? Oh, it wasn't. Oh. Oi. I just make my work harder, aren't I? Because of stuff like that. We'll have a look later, because I can't see analytics on my phone. What we need with workers is, so, yeah, a follow me worker, a proper working follow me worker would be big. I'm trying to think of the best way you could implement it. Maybe you've got to, I think it didn't work for this because of how I did the field. The rows go quite close to the edge. We haven't got much hedgerow. A little bit off. Yeah, so there's not much space to turn around here for both vehicles. I think that is where I've got a failure right now, which is less failure of the way I did it, more misfortune with how the rows get pulled up with the machine in the end. I think that was more of the issue than anything. I don't know. It could have been me, easily. I do a lot of things wrong in here, so I feel very easy. And we'll set a worker to go deliver this rather than deliver it ourselves, just because we can keep getting the rows done. Oh no, there's no point because it fills up so quick. We'll just be like half a row done and then we'll need the tractor again. Yeah, I wonder why that had 230 views. Very weird. YouTube makes no sense to me. I'd like it if someone posted that to Reddit. It'd be lovely. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have a think. Have a look later. Okay, grabby. Go back up here. I'm gonna probably fill up before we get up there. I might have to run off for a minute. Family's coughing a lot, might need a hand with something. If I run out of space just before this, I'm going to be... Oh, really? I was talking and I muted myself. Oh well. Didn't say anything interesting. But not the point. Okay. Let me go on like a blister in the sun. I don't know how long I'll be going tonight. I was hoping to get to selling this year. But clearly onions took up way more time than I thought. Granted, I did do some baling contracts as well before we did this. Oh, I missed that bit. Took the turn too tightly to it. But at least we've got an idea of what it's going to be like when we do our onions. Most likely what's going to happen is we are going to set a worker off on topping and tailing them, and we'll buy the roper to collect and try and get follower mod going. See if we can find a way for it to work. Okay, we're going to be filled up in a moment, so we'll go first. Here we go. I don't even know why. Oh, that song's in my head. I didn't even listen to it today. It just popped up. It popped up in my feed, and I stopped it after a few seconds because I was done with music at that point. Because I'd finished what I was doing that I needed music to listen to during. Ugh. Just hoping we don't get... If we get to 99%, I'll take the trailer back and we'll fill it the rest of the way, and then the actual harvester the whole way, because I don't want to be unable to pick up those onions if the contract finishes early. That would be really annoying because we won't be able to get that extra money. So yeah, I'll base whether or not we buy the onion packer on how many litres worth we get, because we could empty into the onion packer then and just skip to the next month and get through the next, this month before we what's it called while the onions are processing, they'll be done out of the way then. I nearly had a car crash into me the last couple of days. A few times. Oh, I'm sick of drivers. I was in the car for the first time with someone the other day, and they were like... today, and they were like, oh my god, you drive so much safer than most of the people I know. I'm like, yeah, because I'm a really cautious driver, damn it. Right, what are we up to? 76% transported. Good. Oops. Yeah, so the next lot is definitely the last lot, which is good. If we run out of space in this trailer as well, we could always throw them into the trailer that is part of the contract, and then tip them out at the farm once we've got all we needed for delivery, or tip them into the packager if we do buy that. Oh, hello there. Trust me, I don't drive this horribly in real life. I drive terribly in the game. So bad. Oh yeah, we own that field these days. Huh. Oh yeah, because I made a modification to the headlands over here that it turns out we didn't need, because there wasn't actually a hedge up the top end. But I know that for next time. I also could have just turned left up there. Oh, that would be way quicker. Damn myself. What are you working on in your save at the moment, Podge? I haven't asked that in a while. How's that new farm layout? You've like changed a lot of it, I know. How's that working out for you? I'd love to know. If you're in game, don't worry about answering. Post in the Discord later. I'm just asking now before I forget again. There we go on. Oh, a stupid song. Right, come here, silly harvester. Let's actually turn our way the correct way down here. I need to get this repaired as well, this vehicle. After the next fish sale, which will be June or July. It's gonna be a while. Oh, just about. Oh, this damn thing's hitbox is way too big. Just finished silage. Lovely. Are you doing that in bales or are you doing that in silos? Change the other side of the yard though. That's good. That's good. I'm imagining you're doing it in silos rather than bales because you wouldn't need to change the other side of the yard if it was bales. Could be wrong. Could be having a bit of a funny and putting the bales over one side of the field. I don't know. Need to grab those random little bits as well at the end. The headlands bits. And there's a little bit of heads. Did bales first and then pit silage. That makes sense. How do you do, not compression, what's it called? Compaction. Like, what is your method? Do you just drive, like, the combine over? That's what I'm very sorely tempted to do with our chaff. Because I goofed that. And I cannot be bothered to buy a roller thing. Because the roller things suck. They're so bad. Absolutely no use to them, I find. I bet in real life they work, but because of the physics in this game, they're just horrendous. I like this machine though, it's weird. Funky dunky. I like it for that. It's just a roper trailer pickup is so much cheaper. It's like a third of the price, nearly. Most of a third. No, not. Yeah. It's more than half, less than a third. Or less than half, more than a third, sorry, that way. 195 versus, what's it called? Can't think of it. 550-ish, this is. And it's going to run out per year now. Use a teleporter or buck rake to level it out, and then a tractor with a roller or just weights on the front and back. Okay. How much are rollers again? Oh, wrong menu. Do this all the time. I suck so bad at this. Rollers. Would it be under grass care? I think it was under Misk, wasn't it? Oh no, it was the puller. Oh. No, it wasn't that one. No, it's not going to be under weights. Not one to... What am I doing? Handles? No, that's handles. Almost as if I should read the things. Where is grass care? Balin. Misk? No. No. Silo compactions. Where the hell are you reading that? Straw bales, animals, misc. That's forestry, misc. Objects, containers. Up. Is it above grass care? Oh, is it? Oh, here we go. It's under forage harvesting. Ugh. That is worth quite a bit, actually. It's what, 21,500? Ugh. We're not going to do silage anyway, because it's not really worth it. Thanks, Podge. I forgot it comes under forage, not grass care. Because I don't do much with forage harvesting generally. Like, ever. Cool. If we turn that off, does that stop doing that? No, it doesn't. Cool. Lovely. How much have we got? 26,000. Ugh, I don't think we're gonna get, much out of this, so it might be just worth selling straight off the bat. And it's not worth us getting a silo compactor yet because... Hang on. Oh, hang on. I can go this way. I remember that now. It's basically all I've done in-game and in some IRL. Wow. That is wild, lad. Impressive, though. Oh, crud. All you do in summer IRL. Oh, nice. Give me a minute. Anybody hang on. I'm trying to work out at what price it is actually worth us getting the packager for onions. I'm trying to have a think. So, it cost 18,000. We'll go with because it's 17 and a bit. So 1.2. So 12,000 is 10,000 litres is £12,000. 15,000 we need to cover the cost. And then we're not losing money on just selling the onions. And we will do onion harvesting at a later date. So buying the equipment now is not necessarily the worst thing in the world, because then it's done out of the way. Though we might have to wait for the onions to actually like produce. I don't know. Into pallets or into bags, whatever. Okay, so gonna have to be careful here because I want to be careful with how much exactly we get out of this. As soon as the money starts ticking over, there we go. 6,000. Yeah, it's not worth it. We'll just sell it off the bat. Oh, yeah, too late. I wanted to keep it until December, and then I forgot, and then yeah, too late then. Well, we made, well, 15,000 off this, not quest, contract, so that's actually pretty good. We should be able to get over to December then, once we collect the money for it. That'd be good. And then we can sell everything. We can sell the barley and wheat, and keep sorting out fish stuff in the meantime. That's going to be the problem, is we need more fish food soon. About halfway through the lorry load. January, February, March, April, May, June to July to August. Oh my god. A lorry's worth was only like 2 months. Ooh. That can't be. I've done some math wrong here, right? Oh, I missed that other turn off again. Damn it all. Oh. Oh, with the next lot of fish. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, with the next lot of fish, we're going to buy the planter finally. Because we really need to get the planter ourselves, the direct drill. Then we don't have to rent it as often. And we can change out what's on each field then, because we don't have to worry about words. I wish I could words better. We also need to lime the fields soon, but we'll do that before we plant. Put them in the Discord. Oh, lovely. Thanks, Podge. Look forward to seeing that. What was the saying? Cultivating. Yeah, we need to buy the direct drill with next year's fish money, and then the boat and the offshore fish farm, and start that. Because the sooner we start that, the more money we're gonna just rake in. And I want to do it. It's not just about the money. It ain't about the money, money, money. I'm really not in tune today because I can't breathe very well, and my hearing's off and my throat is all funny. Let's just leave this here like that. That'll do. Contract, complete, collect, cool. What have we got? Cultivating. Oh, we got way more harvesting. Carrot, peas. No. Red pea, oat. Not worth it. £3,000 sorghum. I can't be bothered. Hoeing, we're not doing. Mowing, we're not doing. Ploughing. Oof. Whoa. If I'd seen that, we could have turned that on while we were doing the onions. Oh, that's an iron. Cool. Just tick over the days until we sell. We're going to check the shop on the days. Hopefully the direct drill we want goes on sale in between. If that happens, we can take out a loan and buy it, but I'm going to imagine we're not that lucky. Usually things I get tempted to buy go on sale, not things I need. Oh, this is a JCB I didn't like. I'm pretty certain. Yeah. That's the one with the dual axle steering. Oh, sugar, the sheep are full of wool. Uh-oh. Oh, that's an iron waste of wool. Oh, too late now. The worst was, on the previous day I made sure to feed them. I must have seen how much wool there was. Maybe it was a couple more days before gap. I don't know. I'm annoyed that 6 don't spawn there. 2 more should spawn. Easily. And or they should be stacked on top of each other like we're going to do now. Okay, can we actually see? Oh, we can. Uh-oh. Ugh. wasn't a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, game. I know. I know you dislike me at times. There we go. Cheeky sod. There we go. One more day and then we'll go tab over to... Oh, no. Hang on. I know what I need to tab for here for. Pushing all this in the catch area. Granted, we don't need this yet. But as soon as the sooner it's in, the better, so I don't forget to push it in and we don't run out of fish food at some point. Okay. Oh. I'm lifting up the first, like, 2 or 3 to push the rest forward. Oh, hang on. That's full as well. Oof. Might be more in the fishery. Yeah, there's one more lot of young salmon. I just gotta wait for it to actually spawn. Trying to like will it to appear by looking away. Well, we'll just deal with that and we'll grab it tomorrow. It'll appear eventually. Let's go in the back end of our house. Oh yeah, have we? Oh no, we haven't got a basement. I forgot giants don't do basement-y things. Okay, shop. Oof. Is that the S7? No. Has that got more literage than ours? 162,000. I want to say it's got a little bit more, but barely. Yeah, not much more. Not worth selling ours for, because we'd have to get the header and everything. Fish. This is a tiny bit closer. Let's open the back gate. I did not notice that is tiny. Yeah, I've not noticed that. Actually, I've not looked down here in general. How tall... Walter, you creepo. What a weird man. But yeah, I've not looked around down here. Oh my god, that Nessie is so cute. Oh, I want that sticker. Well, there's a magnet in this, but I want it as a sticker. That is a hideous sofa. Wow. What's up here? Oh, the office that we don't use. Yeah. That magnet is beyond adorable. Yeah, I kind of wish you could turn NPCs off like Walter. I remember everyone being excited for NPCs, and they do nothing. Like, I don't see, apart from like people work in their own fields, I don't see what people wanted out of workers. Oof, that is for how much is that off? What? It's nearly 50% off. Yikes. Yeah, I don't see what people wanted out of workers. AI, sorry. Apart from them work in their own field occasionally. I just, again, apart from, yeah, I'm not going to repeat myself. That'll be the 3rd time. Yeah, I just don't see it. So September. Interesting. September. We just did the fish, so we can take over one more day. Oh God, I hope tomorrow my right ear is unblocked. I'm growing so sick of it. That would be nice, but no, that's what we got. Oh, is this the funny thing for that? What the hell is that brand? Began with an L. E F G H I J K L. The hell does that? Yeah, it does go on that. Yeah, cool. I love this sort of thing. I really want one just for the lulz. Linda, that was. Is this Linda? So what? It can have slurry tank, another type of slurry tank, and chaff. Absolutely useless, but it could be a good lark. Doop. Oh, the food is very quickly running out. Sorry, I hiccuped just then. That caught me off guard. September. If we do manage to get to selling, which we probably will, I'll do the selling today of the crops and then probably finish up for the night, because that'd be a good spot to finish up on. And then I can have a think-see between parts for what we buy. For example, we're not buying that, nor this. They got food, good. One more day, because every 2 days we can skip with the fish production, which is good, before it starts filling up internally. I also need to keep an eye on the fish food going forward, because our last bit of fish food will be running out now. Nope. Ooh. I wish, but no. Okay, how's the food doing? Okay, we're all just out of the pallets. That's good. The later we can push buying the fish food. Oh crud, we're out of wall space again. Damn it all. Yeah, the later we can push having to sell the food, having to buy food, the better. I'm hoping to use the grain food for that. That is my ultimate goal. I'm also glad I didn't pay off. I'll explain that in a moment. I'm also glad I didn't choose to pay off the combine harvester money. I think that would have been a poor use of our money when we had the fish last. Well, what I oohed over is... How much have you got? Hey! We've actually got some planks and pallets. Not pallets. Beams. We can go take them over to the thingy homes, the holiday homes that we started last time that I completely forgot about today. Awesome. God, I hope it was planks long that they needed. Really annoyed myself if it was planks short. Or just planks, whatever they're called. Okay, hang on. You could definitely take more wood than what's in there. So if I cut you in half... Oh, it took both. Okay, cool. I'm not going to argue. And if I hadn't bumped this, I would have grabbed the other bit as well. I need to look as well in the decoration menu if there's like a little fire pit. Okay, cool. take my planks. Thank you very much. Okay, how much do you need? 1,500 wood beam, 1,000 planks. So that was the planks. It was... Oh, hang on. I hope it's not as broken as the Hutan Pantai growable. Not growable, buildable. The temple. It was a bit iffy. You had to add a little bit more than what it technically said it wanted, which was rather frustrating. Actually, very frustrating. What else have we got in there? Oh, more planks long. Lovely. Spawn, please. Oh, it's doing it like the fish. Like the salmon a few minutes ago. I think I need to flatten out this area next to it just to make loading and unloading a bit easier. I don't know. Yeah, this'll do. Might not do. Yeah! I very specifically turned quite sharply right there to try and like shift it back on. And it worked a little bit. Unfortunately, I'm losing it the other way. Just making it worse as I go along. Okay, cool. I can't believe this takes 6 deliveries though. Cool. So we'll keep an eye on that over the next couple of months. We're probably going to need to cut down more trees. We'll do that on need. But those are just there for some extra bonus cash coming in, because a max of, once they're built, 10,000 a month. It's got a little bit of money. Like, not to complain about, is it? That had enough wood in it for now, so we'll leave it for a few. Never know where to park that header because it's so humongous. I'm gonna park this up this way, here, because then I can turn in to pick up that if needed. Oh, lovely. Right, don't talk back to me. Cheeky sheep. Cat does the same as well, don't you, sweet pea? Talk back at me. And you should hear the things she says. Good thing I don't stream him here. Winner would have to bleep half of it. Rude little banana. Oh, and you're a rude little monkey. Your dry food downstairs. Oh no. Your auntie took it down, didn't she? Don't need. I wish, but we don't need. September, October, November. I look forward to seeing how much a whole year's worth of fish is worth selling. Okay, what have we got? Oh, blue. Yeah, we still got loads of food. How's the wall doing? Can't see it from here. Not enough. Cool. November. Because we're planting oat, we can just blast through until March, February, something like that. Oat gets planted in. And we're only doing oat this year because we were low on money, and I'm hoping we can rent out the equipment. This takes forever to compact. That's why I don't bother with silage. I kind of wish, but no. So each day is about 5,000 litres. Okay, that's good to know. I got more long planks. That's good. Let's go quickly have a look at the the buildables. Let's turn the lights on a little. We'll go take whatever we've got up to the buildables and we'll have a look at what the buildables need before we deliver anything. Because if it needs short planks, then we need to change production to short planks. I'm just hoping by now the what's it called? Like building itself is actually done for the first phase of the first one. So if we've got, what, 6 phases per thing, 24 phases total. So we're probably going to need about 24. No, we needed 2 lots of long planks from the get-go. If for every 2 we need 3 planks, 3 times 6? No, 3 times 3? 9. Cool. So we'd need 9 long planks, 6 long beams. God, my voice is just really out of it today. Just been talking too much the last few days. Okay. Don't want to put it in. What do you need? Planks long. It only needs wood beams. What? Oh, did I put the wrong... 1,000 of the wrong one in then? Is it 1,500 long wood beams then? Or was phase 2 something that needed 500 wood beams? That could be. Oh. I thought it was on the ground. There we go. We'll leave that there. We'll go... This is long-term project anyway, or long-term-ish. Long-term enough. Long-term adjacent? I don't know. Anyway. So we'll like flounder as we go through anyway. As long as it doesn't ask for short planks, which I'm going to assume it will for the roof. For shingles of some sort, I don't know. We should be good. Okay, cool. Same thing again. Park up this way. I love this Merlot trailer. Telehandler. It's so good. Cool. Don't want to run the battery flat. November. Nope, nope. Definitely not. Because the last time I checked, rice is definitely not grown in Scotland. Though I could be wrong, but I'm going to go with probably not. Okay, cool. Next day. Cool. Tick over one last day, and then it's December to sell things. And then hopefully we can buy more fish food. I wouldn't be surprised if all of our money basically goes to fish food. Which is going to be problematic because we're going to have to unload the fish we've already got on the trailer and then get fish food on. No. Cool. Well, we've got loads enough wood left. Good. They need grass. We'll sort them out quickly. Seller price. Cool. Barley. What? Huh? Oh, okay, good. Whew. Yep. Oh, hang on. Goldcrest Valley's got the best price. Let's check the wheat as well then. Goldcrest Valley. Oh, well. That's handy. We can go get the trailer down to the train station, and we can rent it once and fill from there. It's helpful. If we turn out this way, it's a bit easier. We'll fill this, go sort out the sheep, and then carry on with our lives. And we'll definitely be able to afford fish food then today. Happy days. We'll start off with barley. And only that's going to fill just more than the trailer, which is just extra frustrating. Now my question is, or is it actually going to just... Oh, it's just less than the trailer. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Now, Podge, you might need to help me on this if you're still around. Where is... Okay, if we go here quickly. This is where I can fill up for the train, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, lovely. Cool. Never mind, Podge, sorry. I just wasn't sure where we fill up the train. Oh, and then we actually get to use it for the first time. Oh, we're going to get fancy in this place. Thanks, Podge, for confirming that, though. We've still got £46,000 as well, which is really good. Haven't hemorrhaged money quite as badly as I thought we would. Maybe we paid something off in our higher lease it. No, I think I did it over 5 years. I'll have a look in a minute. Also, I've tagged the wrong thing. Ugh. So I've gone the wrong way. You have a good one, Podge. Bye. I hope you have a good day. Right, which is the one we need? Have a nice night. Oh no, I visited it. Tag. Thank you. I will. No, £9,000 a month. 35 months, 43. Weird. Also, we got a lot to pay off on those. Got a very long time until we paid off. We're going to have to go through the town because I went the wrong way. And I'm going to crash through a town. Oh. Look at the Christmas lights. They look lovely. Oh, that's cute. The star being like a little shooting star. Oh. I love the extra work they put in on this map. One, it looks and feels a lot like Britain. Two, the seasonal decorations. I don't remember that being a thing on Hutan Pantai. I'm pretty certain it wasn't. And it's just that extra little bit of detail that I'm so happy with. Again, it's going to take a lot for the next farming sim to pull me away from this one. This one's like exactly where I want the game to be, basically. Minus maybe a follower. A better follower sort of system going on. But I don't see them implementing that in the next game. Maybe the one after. And I do own 4 of these games. 3? Kind of losing track by now. I've gone the wrong way. Shoop. Oh, you little fence. Just break the trailer and the tractor doing that. There we go. I also need to get this repaired, so we'll do that on the way back. Because otherwise I'm going to have performance issues with the lorry. The tractor. Wait, where the hell's... Okay, here. Good lord. Right. This has got to be where... Okay. Very careful. Okay, money's not going up. Good. So this must be for the train. Right. Have a look at this. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Cool. I forgot we had this as well to sell, which is really good. I thought we just had the wheat. Which means we have a total of like £150,000 worth, which is good because we can sell about, buy about £150,000 worth of fish food then. Sorry, I'm drinking a little bit of water because my throat is on fire at this point from a combo of talking, coughing and talking. Ugh, I forgot the service areas here. Park both things in, because I'm not sure if it's a trailer that's super damaged or the tractor. Trailer. We'll still repair the tractor quickly. There's no point in repairing the weight. Cool. So all that matters then. Now we're fully up on health again. I look forward to playing some Dark Souls 3 off stream. Weirdly cathartic games. Just like sort of zone out and get into the zone. While it's not a hard... it's not an easy fight. None of the fights really are. But while it's not the hardest fight in the game, I absolutely dislike that three enemy fight in Dark Souls 2. The 3 sentinels or whatever they're called. Oh god. Just because it's so awkward to have to keep an eye on all 3 of them at once. I also hated the butterfly fight from Dark Souls 1, but I also don't remember much about it apart from... I think you had to get a bow and fight it. I think that was like your best hope, or magic. I can't remember, it's been so long. I've not gotten that far in Dark Souls 1. In a very long time. I don't play it often either. I think the furthest I got was the big rib dragon thing in Dark Souls 1. I've actually finished Dark Souls 2 once. I have no memory of completing it though. I just know I've finished it once, years and years ago. Get this way. Oh, it got orange very quickly. Ugh. It's like the opposite of earlier. It got orange really quickly, but sunset in real life around here earlier was wild and very bright. Very, very yellow and orange and red then. It was lovely though. Hope I feel up to making a... Oh, I gotta go out tomorrow morning. Yeah, ignore me. Also, I could have gone out the other end, damn it all. Where am I off there? Give me a second. Sorry, I'm trying to text at the same time. Feels like it takes forever to empty this. There we go. Oh, hang on. Still not done. There we go. Also, I'm going the wrong way around their one-way system. But don't get anywhere without breaking a law or two. I ate coleslaw and coleslaw one. Gonna have to tab out in a minute. But only when we're filling up at our farm. I have no idea what the inside of the train looks like properly. Probably not good. Bumpity bump. Oh, we got to move fish food over as well. Ugh. We'll do that all today as well in this stream, and then we'll finish up. Where we reach the end of the day, we'll finish up. See, it's easiest to do that way. I need to check when wool goes on for the best price. What was it? That was April, maybe March. Somewhere around there, and I have no memory of which. Oh, I need to check Magic Madhouse later. And Firestorm again. And Element Games. And GW's own website. Got all the websites to check. Hang on. Got anything in there? Shouldn't do, but let's have a look. Just in case I put something in the wrong place. Nope, cool. Okay, make sure we don't go in this end this time. Cool, one more load and we're done. She's awesome. Out my way, nerd. Cool, we'll grab the last lot now, take it home. Take it, sell it. And then we can... what's it called? Rent the train, go sell it, and then go buy fish food and put it at the fish breeding centre. Okay. Where do I actually rent from? Let's turn the engine off here. Oh, it's down by there, isn't it? That's actually the problem. Ah, here we go. Right, let's check if the train's actually coming, because this game was a bit iffy about it, or it was for a bit. It's not even telling me how far away it is. Oh. Let's grab all these. I'll tell you what, I can move this and ready before we grab the train. Oh. Here we go, cool. Because then at least it's ready at the, what's it called? Shop. While we wait for the train to arrive, because as I said, it can be a bit iffy. Better have some lights on, still a bit dark. Oh, it's actually not that dark. No, that's enough. Oh! Something bumped me. Just keep an eye on the map for where the train is. Oh, it's arrived. Cool. Paying by the hour anyway, so since we're going 1 times, it'll tick over at 26 or so it doesn't matter much. Oh, there it is. Oh, that ain't too bad. Yeah. Oh, that's not so terrible. Looks lovely, though. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the best map. Hang on. Yeah, this is the best map. Sorry, y'all. There's no doubt about it. Okay. I've gone too far, haven't I? Oh, no, just not too far. Only problem is I'm... actually, I might just about be able to fit it all in. I'm hoping that third trailer is a grain trailer as well. Can I climb up the ladder? No. Yeah, cool. Cool. Oh my god, we're actually standing up in here. Oh, that's lovely. I love this so much. I absolutely adore it. We'll get a screenshot of us going over the bridge. And we'll use that then for Kinlaig going forward after this episode. Any other aisles change? No. Cool. We need the sun this way because of the... Actually, we'll zoom in actually more. There we go. No, actually, we'll stay zoomed out. Hells yeah. God, I love this map just so much. So it's going to kick me out of the train in a moment. Oh, literally right there. There we go. Oh, 170,000. Wow, that's actually way more than I expected. Oh wow, that is great. I will buy 120,000 worth of fish first, fish food. And we'll go from there. We'll set this. Set destination, home. Go, go. Cool. Fish food. In the meantime, we'll have said that they will have loaded the fish food for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll stick with that. 5 lots is enough. Also, 100,000 is not quite as much as I thought it would be. I think we'll actually skip forward till whenever oat would get planted, and we'll go from there. So close to tipping, so bad. Can we do the jump? Oh, no we can't. Ooh. Oh, the train came along again. That was bad timing. You use the train for the first time and we get hit by the train for the first time. Right, I'm going to stop there. We're going to move the pal finger back. Cool. Damn it all. No, damn it all. There we go. Cool. Cool. There we go. Yeah, so we can skip forward until either the wool gets sold or oat. Cool. Can't believe how much we made. Awesome. So, oat. Calendar. Oat. March. Cool. And wool. April. Cool. So we'll go to March and we'll finish up there for tonight because then we're ready with... we can rent. We can prep... sorry, not rent, or prep. Yeah, we can prep the... get ready to... Pluminora. We can get ready to, what's it called? And we ran out of space by the sheep. Of course we did. Traditions. Wouldn't be wool production without running out of space. Oh. Had the forks a little bit too low down. Cool. Down, back up. Oh. Poop. Ah, there we go. That was lucky. Ah, poop. Okay, that was a bad idea. Just running out of space in here directly. Oh well. Oh, I wish. Oh, hang on. Oh, we left that there. Oh. What the hell even is that? Oh, it's a grass roller. Oh, I wish, but no. Ba-da-ba-ba. One more day over. Oh, I can check what Podge posted. Oh wow, that is a big difference. Oh, that's a good shed. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, Podge, that's a great idea. Oh, that's a great idea. So Podge on the Discord posted what they've done for their farm layout. They've gotten rid of... where are we? I've gone the wrong way. They've gotten rid of this and extended this a little bit here to put another a better barn sheltery thing, like shed. One of like the open ones, sort of this sort of thing. It's a really good idea actually. I like that a lot. I wonder if we do that in the future too. We could even put it that way. That'd be way better. That is a good shout, Podge. Really good idea. I'll have a think about that. Have we got any wood? Oh, we do. Very quickly. Hey, I can teleport, hopefully. Visit. Right. Is that the right one? Yes. What do you need? Regular wood beams. Okay. We're gonna move this. Oh, that's wood beams it needs. Yeah. It's got enough wood beams though. Wait, what? Hang on. It cannot still be on phase 1. Huh? Huh? Maybe it just takes a long, long time. I don't know. Give me a moment. I just need to tab out. I'm so confused by that. Absolutely bewildered. January, did I check sales? I didn't. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a cedar. Ooh. Ooh. Good lord. I'm not buying that thing. Not for 6 meters. Ugh, no. I've got... Yeah, this. Only 6 meters. Definitely not getting tabbing out again. I wanted to hop on that. I forgot. It's just like no forward motion with jumping in this game. It is rather frustrating, actually. So it'd be nice to have a bit more forward motion. January. So we've got January, February to get through, and then we can finish up for tonight. Oh, I wish, but no, we're not buying that. Ooh. Oh my god, that's that expensive. Okay, we're not buying that then. Oh no, sheep are out of food. I can't be bothered to do food today. We'll ignore them for now. Didn't need to do that yet. Actually, hang on. If we're ready tabbed anyway, so I may as well finish it. A log grabber, nice. Do. Something's not quite right with this. We'll go grab another log beam quickly and we'll just carry it over with super strength. Wood beam, sorry, not log beam. Do we even have another wood beam? Uh-oh. Do we have any wood in here? Yeah, we got enough. Okay, I'll move this here real quick, out the way. Put it on the flat bit. I'm a little bit concerned about this. There we go. I know I don't want to use super strength much, but something's going on up here. Oh, turn this way a bit more. Didn't get taken up by the wrong production, did it? Can't imagine that happening. There we go. No. Do I have to, like, interact with it in any way? No? I wonder if that's bugged at the moment. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Nope. Nope, nope. Oh, it is done now. I am so confused by this. Okay, it needs 1,000 roof shingles. We'll go sort that real quick. Warehouse? We'll do that next time. Wait, hang on. Oh, it is put me in that. I thought I was looking at it from first person. That threw me off. Don't need. 3 meters, God no. Wow. That is a great price, but no. No. Grab. Cool. 2 more days and we're done. Da, 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 da. Cool. Happy days. We've had a good stream. Nice quiet. Okie dokies. I hope you all enjoyed tonight's episode. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. Okay, well done. Just about to finish up. I hope you all have a wonderful time, and I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye.